Just chilling to the music and forgetting that I have to press the start stream or at least switch to this view. Good evening and welcome. This is the fourth day in a row that I play
Our illustrious champion
Shapes 2.
returns.
That's amazing, isn't it?
Welcome home.
Kopwa, thank you for the tier 2 for 43 months. Thank you so much for that loyal support and going above and beyond with the tier 2. Thank you. Seniors create a working supercomputer when he unlocks wires. Yeah, I'm not actually... I'm going to unlock wires at some point, but I'm not super enthusiastic about it. I know, well, I am, but no. Because the thing is, I'm not a programmer, so this whole logic thing is a little complicated, and doing it with hundreds of people looking over my shoulder is also a little bit daunting. So I usually just kind of shy away from those kind of things, and I can do like some simple conditions and stuff, but I'm not gonna make... I don't think I'm gonna make a make everything machine. I'd rather have something that is, I don't know, large and self-reliant, and just... I'd rather build for scale instead of spending like, okay, so do I want to spend 4 hours on figuring out an advanced circuit configuration, or do I want to build large factories for 4 hours? Well, large factories is the answer. So that's why. Why does this game seem a bit easier than Victoria at least? Okay, that's nice. Well, I think that would also be a good place. And I was thinking that I'm thinking a lot about this game. And like basically if you want to implement wires in a game, then you kind of need something to read and something to operate, and then you need them to communicate. And then that's kind of it, right? Well, it wasn't the hardest part, but mostly the design and logistics to keep it as compact as possible. Yeah, and yeah, so something... We have two things that I want to do today. One thing is continue, build stuff, feed shapes into the vortex, the ever hungry more, and that's one thing. The other thing is I want to... I've been spending a lot of time thinking today about the game, driving in cars, and also just contemplating while figuring, just fixing some things. And I was thinking, like, could I make something that's a little more generic? Because what I do now is I look at a shape and then I find somewhere, and then I go like, okay, I need this shape, and then I do operations with it, and then I get the shape I want. Then I color it, and then I stack it on top of another shape that I sort of rebuild out of scraps. And then it just becomes like a little thing here goes over here, a little thing here goes over there, a little thing here, and then it goes in to the vortex. And I was like, and then once I'm done with it, I'm just throwing it away. Like, it would be nice if there was sort of, I could build like a template sort of to say, okay, this area is now going to be getting stuff inbound. I've been thinking, like, there are 4 shapes, so that's a thing. If I could have a train that has 4 wagons, or technically I'd have a train with 1 wagon, but it's in one position, then it has circles, squares, stars, and wedges, for example. Then they could come in to a location, a larger city block, and that means that whatever I need for the next build at the ground level, or at the lowest level, would be, okay, you know you're going to get enough of it in to build that shape, and then you build the first layer of the shape, you pass it on to the next, then you build the next layer of the shape, and the next layer of the shape, and that means every single thing will sort of be built from full size of each of the shapes. So for example, it'll be like, the only thing is like, what are we going to do with paint? Are we going to do the same thing with paint? Maybe. Well, 7 colors that you can just send where you need it is fantastic. Yeah, that's AQJ. That's something like that. I think about, like, having a train now. I am not up to 7 colors yet, but I figure that's true. 7 colors. Is it because one of them is white? But I was kind of thinking that I could then sort of make it more modular, of just saying, like, I need a new shape. Okay, so I know that I have a space available, could be a block of sorts, and then I know that I have a train coming in, and that train will have one wagon of each of the shapes, and then I'm probably gonna have another one with colors. I cannot really see that, but that's probably also necessary. And so with that, then I will have that area, build the ground level of the shape, and then pass it on with the train, of course, to the next, which will build the next level, next one, next level, and so on and so forth. And then at the end, sort of lead it back and then onto a main line that goes into the vortex. On building the milestone to scale. Yes, this is a milestone thing, not a... I like the Shapes YouTube videos. I like them too. Thank you. Yeah, so for example, we have sort of some legacy stuff that is now only on only using 2 levels. So that could be upgraded to 3 levels, and then basically when we have 3 levels and trains, then that's where we can build something that's going to be forever, I guess. So if I have a shape that I needed, then it should be coming in as 12 lanes, 4 wide, 3 up. So one space belt basically for each of the products. There's no reason to get it any further up, although that's what we do now, because I'm gonna need so many things inbound that if I end up having 12 times 12 times, I don't know, way more, then like a 3 wagon train coming in, then I'm blocking 1/4 of the entire vortex input until I can just throw the trains in. So that's kind of where you have everything researched. I didn't need even half of the tasks because I got so many points from milestones. Yeah, milestone repeats, they are raking in. Also because I think I've seen other creators, they sort of have one belt of those milestones, which means they take forever. But when I build it, it takes like 3 to 5 minutes because I'm pouring in 8 lanes and now 12 lanes. Hello, Wilson. Been enjoying your YouTube and Twitch content about shapes too, and I only have one more day and I can put some of it into action when I get the game. Why do you only have one more day? Facing a... I don't know. I saw yesterday and today all of your YouTube videos. They are great. I like them. Thank you. My personal problem. Oh, it's your personal problem? Is that something you want to share with Twitch chat? Is that oh, your personal problem is size. It's quite common. Don't worry. Size matters not. The only difference is in your mind, as Yoda says. So, yeah. Space and get less out. Hopefully, I'll learn this and get better with your videos. Hopefully. And then I will not give you any more hard time about size issues. It's meters per second that counts. It's not size. It's meters per second. And that's something completely different. So, I am enjoying making my YouTube videos. I am enjoying making the designs. Every time I think I have all the designs done, then it turns out like there's one more thing that just wants to be done as well. And then we do that. And I don't know how much that's going to continue, but I imagine it's going to continue forever, just being like, oh, now this one needs to be upgraded to 3 levels. Oh, now this one needs to be upgraded to 3 levels. The problem is actually that I'm kind of ruining my blueprints, because when I update things from 2 to 3 levels, then it's kind of breaking it for the YouTube series, which does not have 3 levels, and I want to make sure that I have all of those. So maybe I should have like separate blueprint books for 3 level builds. Maybe that would be a good idea. Anyway, we are in the process of making a gigantic build, and we'll just do that. I found you through Factorio and the realization that you can make belts of things and specialized areas. Taking that knowledge into shapes, and hopefully shapes too when I get it. Yes. It's good. Hey, so I got on a 5 stream streak. To see you struggle with color crystals. Probably not this stream though. No, definitely not. Play Shapes 2, watch Shapes 2, or both. Definitely both. So today I was actually looking for other content creators, either on stream or on YouTube, and I look for someone who will do something different for me, but also effective. And well, the only one that I know that I can sort of reliably learn something from was just restarting. That's Casimir. Casimir is also like always builds to insane scale. So,
welcome home.
but he was restarting, so not much to learn from that. Minotaur Black, thank you for the 31 months. But other than that, I was just trying to watch random streamers and content creators, and they just play it like any other game. Like, oh, I need a little bit of this, and I just take some of that, or I can just leech off of this line, and then they can do a bit of that, and then I'm going to redesign the whole damn thing again, and then I get like a trickle of the ingredients, but yeah, whatever, those 4,000 will just come in eventually, and I'll start on something else. Ooh, I wonder what this is. Like, I got insane looking at it. So yeah, not much for me to be inspired by other creators, but that's okay. So
Another loyal
a new patron.
devotee.
New patron, thank you for joining, new patron. My guess is it's someone who wants access to the blueprints, and that's totally okay. I have decided to do a test for Shapes 2, and that is to make blueprints gated by patronage. And that is like, I've always said save games, but blueprints are really the value here, that you can just take the blueprints and put in your game, and that's it. So that's something I'm testing for Shapes 2, and to see if people absolutely hate it, or if it generates more, or if it just generates people who pay for it and then unsubscribe again, and then that's it. And then I'm just going to evaluate. So if you have really strong opinions one way or the other about sort of gating blueprints behind as a patron perk, then feel free to share it, and I'll take it in as feedback and do what all managers do with feedback: forget about it. But no, in all seriousness, I'm doing this, and then I'm listening, and there are some comments on YouTube that go like, share that blueprint, or I am but a poor student, I can't afford to pay this, and I'm like, those are all very valid, but you know, Shapes 2 is not the game that sort of generates crazy hype trains, so that's kind of how I see that I can turn my my popularity with this game, and honestly also my skill, into something that pays the bills. You don't want to be a poor student also. True. I've seen, which I thought was amusing, is people in the Steam discussion forum asking for a co-op mode. I don't get it. Well, if you're not very good, you want someone to build your factory for you. But that's a lot of people who play co-op, and I just don't get it, because people are idiots. You know, everyone's an idiot. Everyone. It's certainly not me. I am not at all difficult to work with. It's everyone else who's a moron. There's a reason why I don't play multiplayer, and maybe you can sort of decipher the gist of it from my comment here. So, you want the blueprint for free? You can rebuild them for YouTubers. Yeah, that's also, like, I'm building them, or I'm showing them. You can just pause screen and you can experiment yourself if you also want that. So that's true. But being good and what someone else built is why we're here. No, it's for the hanging out and all that cool thing. I'm really struggling with a good design for coloring. Did you start with that already? Yes, and I have an awful design. I have not seen any good designs. I saw a screenshot of a design, but it was so convoluted that I didn't get any of it, and it's also just a little bit too compact. It was basically Tobias who showed me that it is possible to color 12 belts in a 1x1 square. That sounds insane, right? Coloring 12 belts in one square. And yeah. And I was just looking at it, was a solid mess of crap, and I couldn't decipher it. I was like, okay, that's impressive, but man, it used a 3x3 and it's all over the place. Oh, 3x3, that's a lot. 8 builds in 1 square. That's impressive. That's really impressive. If you want to, you are very welcome to share both the blueprint and the screenshot of it on my Discord in the Shapes forum, because I'm sure other people would be happy to see those designs. I like co-op, even if it doesn't make much gameplay difference. I just get to see other thought process or else hang out with friends. Exactly, that's the part. Like the hanging out with friends is the key part. If your idea of gaming is that it's a cooperative thing that you do with friends, and they go like, hey, let's play a game, and what can we play? Oh, there's this new Shapes game, let's play that. But it's not co-op. Oh, right, well, let's play Satisfactory then. And that totally makes sense. It just requires you to have friends. So, you know, that's why I don't play multiplayer. So, you know, there's that. Cool. On that sour grapes note, we will join in and jump into the game. I paint 8 builds in 2 squares. It needs 3 levels though. Ooh, that's not good. Because if you already have level 3, then you should be painting 8 belts, not 12 belts, which is not super difficult in that case. None of my friends like factory games. They just want to shoot stuff. Okay, yeah, that's let me say girlfriend, whatever. I had issues. She was working from home and she has to log into this platform she's working from, and she couldn't get it to work, and she was a little frustrated, and so in the end she just had her phone make the internet, and I was like, all right, I'm coming over, we can go for a walk and I'll just have a look at it. And she was like, oh, don't worry. I was like, no, I feel bad if you can't work from home. I know how that works if you can't work from home, so let me just have a look at it. I came over and I was like, all right, just walk me through it. Okay, there's a cable, where does that go? Where's the router? Okay, let me just go from the beginning. Okay, that thing coming out of the wall, that's okay, so that goes to the router. I think we'll turn on the router. There we go, it's working now. So IT IT assistance at the highest level. Website support, I know. But I mean, if on the phone I couldn't have asked her, like, are you sure it's on? Of course it's on. We're like, okay, it's on. But you go there, you're like, all right, just walk from the beginning. I just need to figure out, like, I was like, okay, is it only your PC, or what about other devices that are on your network? Because, you know, maybe it's the PC problem, and then, yeah, or if it's a Wi-Fi problem, just kind of tracing it back. Is not so much friends, but getting set friends away from kids and wives to have gaming time. That is true. That is true. That's the harder part. Reason why you tell everyone to turn off and turn on again also fixes this issue. Exactly. It does. Yep. So, that's cool. It worked. I was the hero and hero of the story, so always good. But I do kind of suspect that this might be, it might be an entrapment thing. Like you have someone you want to see, and then you like, okay, well, that's a carpenter, let me break something here. Oh, that's a plumber, let me break something toilet. And they go like, oh no, the toilet is not flushing, can you come over? Like, and it was like, oh, my internet doesn't work, can you come over? Like, all right, I'll come over and flip the switch, and they go like, well, now that you're here. So I don't know, entrapment. I don't know. If that's the case, I don't mind being entrapped. Pew. A bank support staff debug really fast a customer issue where they can't log into bank as wireless keyboard was out of battery. Whew, okay. Needed and wanted, yes. Okay, this is our factory. There are many like it, but this one is ours. We're going to start by just completing the circuit here. This thing here I designed it at the end of the last stream, and then I didn't like it, and then after the stream I designed this one, and I like it. This is really good because it has the advantage of, if you go through the different levels, the 2 top ones goes into the top one and comes out the top of the one. The 2 middle ones stay here and then go on the middle, and the lower one, they go here and go out the middle one. So that's pretty good. I was kind of thinking that I could sort of also have it go out on both So I don't have to mirror it if I wanted to come out on both. Like, I don't think there's any problem. Oh, there is a problem because you can't link through that one. Okay, never mind. This is the way it is. What is the Vulkan and DirectX? I use DirectX, but some people like Vulkan, so there's that. I don't know. But I think this is kind of a neat way, and I know this can be done. I have a really cool blueprint that was created by Mark. This thing here, there's a flaw in it, which of course is completely irrelevant since it doesn't do anything. There we go. No, it just doesn't flicker. This thing is stacking 3 belts plus 3 belts and goes out in a 2x1. It is insanely dense and it's so well designed. It's so difficult to figure out what it actually does. So the top floor, these are coming in, and this one goes in here, the next one goes into that one, and the last one goes around and around and up, jump, I don't know, somewhere. Yeah, it's pretty cool for sure, but I think it's cool, but I'm not going to use it because I actually really like this one. It doesn't really matter because I'm gonna have to, if I use the 2x1, I would have to get it in on this side anyway, so I'm only saving like 1 tile, and this one looks nice as well, so we'll do this one. Yeah, so trains coming in, and that is completing the first task. So now I want to do work on this task, because this is basically going up to color mixing. Not that we really want to do color mixing, but I feel that then we can have another one that just goes in. Plus, we have decided that we want to do 12 times 3, so 36 lanes coming in of this. It's a lot. So now I want to do this one. I have this already, and then I just need to put one of those shares on, one of those things on top, and I think it's on this line. It is not. What? Oh, that's an older thing. I'm just trying to, I don't need this. This is old stuff. Oh, it's also on belts. Oof, that's horrible. Oops. That was here. There. This one is another one. So this takes blue here and then combines it on top of that, and that's our blueprint points. So we'll keep doing the blueprint points for a little while, even though it should be coming in on a train. Yeah, all praise undo. In this game, undo is pretty important. This one, though, I will delete that instead. I want to delete something. There. So this one retains, but this line from here all the way in should just be a train line, for sure. And this, I'd also really like to get that out, but... maybe I can just hook it up to this train line. And we design a train loader. This is totally not what I wanted, but okay. And a station here. And a train that will get that green, just so it's different. And wagons here. Yep. And, oops. Okay, so I was thinking that the main benefit of trains was the fact that they were faster and can transport a lot. But honestly, the biggest issue or biggest advantage, aside from they being faster, is the fact that, look at my points. I'm freeing up points this way. Because tracks do not take points. I did not realize that until someone asked me last time, and I was confident that they were, of course they took up points, but they don't. Which means they're damn cheap. Here it comes. That's the one that comes in, and that's green. And over at this point, that's green, and that one is... Ooh, that shouldn't have been green. Damn. It should have been another color. There. Then I make it red. There. That should be better. Short question if possible. The big stacker, 3 levels. Does it keep the output depending on the input, if applicable regarding the incomplete status? If I input on level 2 and 3, is the output on 2 and 3? Yes! That's the both for mine and... Another loyal devotee. Jump the chain right in. Both yes and no. Mostly no, because 60 points. I don't have 60 points, so kind of a moot point at this time. Why don't you get 60 points? That's what we're working on. Let's see if this is not really dropping off anything, and you're also not dropping anything. All right, but we are getting stuff inbound here, and I mean, I guess it will eventually do stuff. Right. What did we want to do? Okay, we cleared up some space up here, and this is also no, this is this one. So that's still valid. Where's that blue thing? Did I delete that now? No, it must be coming in here. Yes, that blue thing. Trace it back. It must be here. This one. Yes, it's a green train transporting blue stuff. Lovely. All right, so now I need to find somewhere around here. I need a... I need this top one, which should just be white. So either we build it or we find it. That could be half of it. And then I just need another diagonal. I could also do this one, but it's a little bit annoying to turn it around. I don't think I have that shape anywhere. This one is also close, but then I'd have to sort of add another part to it. I can't take this. This is too small. So I think it's basically take this and then swap 2 levels from it. Yep. So let's design the process here. Cutting blocks. No, swapping blocks. See, this one can take 8 lanes. This one can only take 4 lanes. Well, that did nothing. And then I turn north, and that's it. Okay, so now with this one, then if I want... How many lanes do I need? An ungodly amount of lanes, right? Because this one is already... It doesn't need coloring, but it does need to be turned the right way. And you need 12 lanes of this. Is it the right way? Nope, it's not. Damn. So this thing here. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. There you go. That's not it. Press I to remove it. You can cover ramps, yeah. There goes 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. So that comes out here through all of that. And honestly, this not making a difference. Just kind of feel like it's like nicer. Oh, right, that's true. It's actually at the end. Oh, right, you're right, you're right. It's actually at this end that I have to do it.
Another loyal devotee.
Maybe like this. Ooh, another loyal devotee. Thank you, new patron joining. I don't see any names popping up. Here. Did you find a good method for painting? I found a way to paint, but that doesn't make it good. Only 1/3 are working. That's just timing thing, right? It's just because these had to reroute through them. They're working. They're just slow. Because when I had this one raising to level 3, then it didn't work. So, that's good. So, you know that... I know a lot of people who've been saying like, oh, you don't need to waste a block. You can just put it in here and all of this rotation, I could just put it in here and then have much smaller. Yes, but then I'd have to sort of adapt this one every time I use it, because I have to figure out if all the rotators have to be rotated. That's a lot of manual action, and that means a lot of things will end up just not working. So I need this one. This is now coming up to here, where I, before putting it on a block, yeah, I guess I take you out. And then I can simply do a stack. Right? Then that's just... Oh no. Crap. Oh no. Oh, I didn't save it.
Our illustrious champion
Oh shoot.
returns.
Good. Let's
Welcome
hurry up and
home.
save that. That is Stagger. 12 lanes. Why is it not there? Maycom, thank you for the 25 months. Next few months looking great for factory laws. They absolutely do look amazing. This is stacking blocks, and that is... What am I going to write here? Yeah, I do feel that didn't I do that last time because we were sort of like, what is it? Okay, blueprint. Stacker 12 lanes. Oh, that's the one that Mark has made. I don't want to use that. Stacker 12 lanes. There, that one. I do have it.
Our
And
illustrious
Arthur
champion
Dent, thank you so much for the
Welcome
66 months. Which one's up and which one's above and below? I don't know.
A kind gesture.
That goes below. And Anonymous, thank you for the 200 bits. So this goes on top. That means it's incorrect. Then the question is, can I even bring it in here? Not really. Not really. Because this one is blocking. Yeah, this whole hidden thing here needs to be redesigned. It feels like it has to come in here. It could be coming out here, but that wouldn't help us all. But this is one lane that can feed all of this, but the other one will be 3 lanes coming in.
Another loyal devotee.
But then I have the issue of coming out again. And now I have these 3 lines and I have some other lines that come in. I am not really good at this. This is like messing with these big builds is really clunky because the space belts are not as flexible as I'd like them to be. Yeah, make the trains do the work. Yes, I agree. I just don't know how. Because I can't get the liquid in here. Like I would need to move all of this further up to get liquids in. Then I could sort of get, if I got liquids in here, no, it'll have to be, this is the closest, so it has to go under.
A kind
And
gesture.
oh, Fixnix, thank you for the 200 bits. Alright, that's a little bit of an attempt to start something, but nope. Does not seem to work. 1 station per block? What do you mean not 3 together? Don't agree. I'm gonna do that. It's expensive. We don't need to do it. We can just do it with these blocks here. So my issue is, how are we going to get stuff inbound? We're gonna get like I think this is the best place I can do this. And then so this is the coloring. Then it comes out and then it goes into something like this. Which, I mean, yes, it could do like this and then... Oops. But I still need something in here as well. So these would be and the question is, could I have a train come in here? Unloading station, yes.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
Yeah, see, they won't be possible to get in there. It's 404. Thank you for the 17 months. The blocking a second, yes, that's kind of what we discovered as well. I felt like I wanted to rotate it, but that's like, if we could do something like this, it would be lovely as well. But then I'm just pushing the problem down here. But it does kind of make more sense to say, hey, inbound from one side, just go figure it out. Like, I like this idea way more. So that everything is coming in from one side. And if this was, let's assume there was 2 trains that were coming in now, because I kind of want to see if these kind of designs are... Oh. So now that's all the inputs, but the problem is that this, and this are different from the other ones. What's today's goals? What does the level of operator get me? It gets me 80 here, some bitcoins, and some research points. Primarily the research points, that's the important part. And Sujin, thank you for a gift sub. Yeah, we're basically trying to work on this, but making it a little bit more generic to try to figure out what would I do with multiple train stations inbound that consolidate on a factory, and then how would I do that? Because that's something I can't figure out. Because let's be honest, that's a train station, for example. It's not working. This is the closest it could be. I mean, this is not awful. It's not great either, but it's not awful. Use wagon layout to only have one train stop for Shapez. Wagon layout. Okay, this one is a thing. Okay, let me just try to understand what you're saying. I think it's a good idea. I'm going to start with this one being the same. And I'm deliberately not doing it with anything in here because this blueprint is cheap. It costs 0. So I can copy paste this as much as I want. But as soon as I start adding this here, then it's 12,000 blueprint points for each copy paste. Owie. Okay, so hey, here's a train station. It's weird. This is my inbound train station. I only have one train, but it has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 wagons. Technically more. And then when I pick it up, I would then have to put it into wagon number 1, 3, and something. 5. Because then it would be super easy, just bring it in. But then I just push the problem backwards. I push it into figuring out, okay, so when I load it, then maybe it's actually easy to load because this would be a loading place, for example. But this design also fits right here. And it's super close to being the right place position anyway, so. Now, obviously, I've already messed up something here when... Oh, this is not even complete. Because... What the hell is that? That's not hot. No, none of my builds look like that. Look like this. That would then, in this case, be put in here. So this is the inbound train of something. I think I'm going to do this. Put paint on train 2. I can't put paint on train 2. But I'm not keen on... Okay, so here's the part. I can make this super simple by having everything pre-allocated on the train. And then from the train, I just pour it out. But that means the train has to go there and there and there before it even comes back here just to pick up all the 3 things. Or have 3 different trains that sort of have spaces in the middle. Either way, I just take my issue and then push it out somewhere else. Is this a maximum length? 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yes, so that's the maximum length. Oh, that kind of sucks. Because I was kind of thinking, why can't these be next to each other? I'm gonna do this instead. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. Then this is no longer connected, correct? Okay. So having all shapes fluids in a single train can add trains as efficient as possible. I'm missing something. Maybe. I'm more worried about sort of trying to keep track of the different trains of just the weird configuration. Because now I have this one as a configuration for the train. That means I need the trains to be custom made. That means, for example, let's take this as an example. This is supposed to bring in the shape that I was just looking at, this shape. Oh, isn't that wonderful? Isn't this is a little bit annoying because it's so obvious. And then I have to figure out as it comes in to here. It comes in at position 1,
Our
4,
illustrious champion returns.
1, 4,
Welcome
1, 4, and
home.
7, which is just that one, right? Fuck's sake, thank you for the 10 months. And then I'm gonna make the train. Let's make it red. And then how many wagons? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Technically, I only need 7. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Our modest fellowship expands. Praise the sub. Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
Baby jump. And that was a Dreamcast 15. Thank you for the Prime for 7 months. Very much appreciated. And Silver Cecil, we can always see how many hype trains have been attempted this month. That is the number is 9 because that's 2 times, 200 times, 200 bits every time. Silver Cecil always trying to jumpstart a train. Thank you, Vesterman, for the 29 months. And we got a hype train going. So, hype trains, what does that mean? These are not the hype, I mean, these are hype trains basically. And the hype trains, oh, that sucks.
Tales of our endeavors proliferate.
There. Yes, so if by some miracle we get to a level 5, then we can actually, we will actually add another hour for the stream today, which is super amazing. So let's see, this one drops stuff off. Oh, now we're actually using stuff. Ew. Then it gets real suddenly. And then I would need to bring this out on the train. This train would then be the train to go back in. So that should actually be a little bit more. Yes, hype train for all our hyped trains that we have here. Let's get a normal belt. That'll be out here. And build a train. Load up. This will just be a small train. Okay. Damn, I do not like this little kink. But no kink shaming. Oh, I know how to do this. I know how to solve this.
Praise the sub.
No! It's the wrong way. There we go. That's the only way to turn. Flip mirror it, you can't mirror it. It can't flip. And it's 404. Thank you for the gift up to get us to a level 1 hype train. We're now at a level 1 hype train, so we just need a million more, then we're good to go. There. Got 3 trains. I don't think I need 3 trains on this. Whatever, doesn't matter. There's a little blank wagon you can research. Yeah, for 6 points. Not exactly like I have a lot of points here, so I'm gonna refrain from that. But they're coming in and they are just happily. Oh, they are actually lined up. Okay, those are the white lines. What is the max train length? I have no idea. Okay, so is this the time for us to actually build it? Let's see. This is the train that was coming in. This is where we're supposed to come in. There. And this is now a green train. There. They're not really building much. I don't know why. Maybe there's a reason why they're not building much. You missed the call out for Victor. So no, it's Swimmer. Didn't I? Did I? I probably did. The factory must grow larger. Yes, for that gift sub. Yes, that snuck in there. Cremon, thank you for your brand new Prime subscription. Thank you. And Swimmer, I'm pretty sure I remembered that, but I probably didn't. Thank you, Swimmer, for 5 gift subs. That was the one that got us to 94%. So no wonder we're not getting subs if I can't even shout them out properly. There. That one, and that one. That one. Ooh, the juicy one.
A kind gesture.
There, that one. And thank you, Anonymous, for the 300 bits. I think some rough napkin mat isn't any space belt longer than 35 more efficient build. Probably not. Probably yes. I don't know if there's an exact number because it also depends on how you build things. But yeah, I agree. This is then the new stacker. No, that's not the, I don't want to paint stuff. I want to be doing that one. Okay, Drizzle, thank you for the tier 2 for 39 months. Thank you very much for that. So that's coming in. Let me look north, and it is the right direction. Yes. And Big Bad Willis, thank you for 3 months. All right, we are making a little bit of progress into the level 2. So let's see. And here comes the other ones. They are symmetrical, so that's not a problem. This is actually the first time we'll not just test, but actually use this. No, we're actually using it for that one. This is going to be a nightmare to build because notice that the one we have here is in the middle. That means the one we built before now has to come on the outside. We need a design for this. Oh no, we're down to 1 minute warning. Okay, so our 1 minute warning says 10 subs to get level 2. Can we get to a level 2 today? Thank you, PDJ, for the 400 bits, getting us a little bit closer. Yesterday we got to a level 1 or something. Don't know why. Hype trains have just stopped working. I don't know. No matter how popular the game is, it's just none of those. So Anonymous, thank you so much for 5 gift subs. That's halfway there. What do we need? 4 or 5 subs to get the next. Oh, Swimmer, thank you for 5 gift subs. That's super amazing. We got to level 2 and Drizzle with the 5 gift subs as well. Now we're already making progress towards level 3 even. DDKS, thank you again, sneaking in with 28 months. Thank you very much for that. And Ben Wood Live, thank you for Prime. Ooh, a brand new Prime subscription.
Proliferate.
Glorious. Are we unloading? Oh, we're now unloading random crap here. Yes. No. I really don't like that.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
Yeah. I think I need to branch off.
Come, steel yourself. We are building an army.
Here, here. Yeah, and then I need to do red, go in here. And then I will just do an unloader. And a train station. And these in here. That means these here should now be going into that one, if I did things correctly. Maybe this is nicer to do like this. Okay, let's see. No, there was nothing more after Benwood Live. Thank you. So we are at 36%. Remember, if we get to there we go. That's starting to come in. If and it jumps over and just bounces in there. If we get to level 5, should it happen, we get another extra hour of streams added today. Okay, this is much better. And they're coming in, and this is that one. And let's see, this is working. Yeah, that's much better place. These bottom trains, yeah, they're just unloading that. It's a partial thing. It was because it was stacked up while I was waiting for the stream to start. So no worries. 29%. We want to get to 1%, right? What are the main differences between Shapes 2 and Shapes 3D? You build on platforms. Like all of this part here inside of a platform, the stuff you do on a platform is very akin to what you did in Shapes 1 with lifts and belts and stuff like that. But now it's sort of on the platforms. I think that's a bit different. It looks amazing. So it's really much more mature. 2 is greater than 1. Yes, that's one of the things. Oh, I have a break coming up. So once the trap train is dead, then we'll take a short break. Okay, this is much better actually. So once this is done, which will be soon, then we can start on the next one, which I don't really know how I'm going to do, but we'll find out. Let me do something else in the meantime. I think I marked this one. This because it has that shape, which is just going to be like a really weird shape here by the end. Okay, so felt like proof of concept for Shapes 2. Yeah, I think that's kind of, you can look at it like that in the rear view. Okay, so oh, Swammer, there you are again. Now we're at 60% with a little bit more than 1 minute left. So it is possible for us to get to a level 3. It's just, yeah, leaderboard is yours again. That is absolutely glorious. I wish someone would be challenging the leaderboards once in a while, but that's it's easy to claim. 60 seconds, and we need 9 subs for the next level if we're gonna get there. So this one. I really want to get in here as well, like that thing here. I should actually just stop this because I don't need it anymore.
More shall gather.
Sethiroth, thank you for 10 gift subs. We are at a level 5. What? 3. 5. 3, sir. Yes, 3. There. Thank you. We reached a level 3. That's absolutely glorious. Where was my design? That was up here. And then I need to basically get it in here. What train color was this? This was red. So we're gonna get green train color here. That shape, okay. All right, so now that's kind of nearby. Good. It's a lot of subs. Great work, people. Yes, indeed, great work. Again, we're just saying it. If we get to a level 5, then we can get an extra hour. So, but it's operator level 23. Right, so I just need this in... I think we'll just do a little bit more modest this time around. And Yannick, thank you for the 500 bits. Thank you so much. See, 8 mining block is not really worth it anymore. Let's do one of the 12 mining blocks that we did just now. This one. Nope. That one. And then we just save it. This will be mining block, I think I called it. And then 12 lanes, right? And we just put that one, and 1, and 2. And that goes under mining blocks there. And then I need to go in, refresh, otherwise it doesn't register. Here. This is only 1 space belt. Huh. Okay, so we do one space belt. That's clumsy for a blueprint. Yeah. Mining block 12 lanes under mining. Yeah. I was so surprised when I realized white painted shapes isn't the same as colored, uncolored shapes. Oh, alright, yeah, that's true. Hello, Overclock. Been a while. Yeah, these are gray, these are not white. White is when you mix all three colors, right? Three prime colors. Okay, so what do I need with this? I need to paint it green. Well, that should be pretty doable. And there we go. 60 seconds left, 27 subs. I don't think we can scrounge that up, but it was a valiant attempt, at least. And let's see. So I should also do a painting block. Actually, I want my painting block to be different. Someone suggested it in a different way, and I think I'll try to do that then. So wouldn't that be cool? Thank you for the hype train. Level 3. Conductors, Yannick and Swimmer. Thank you very much. Level 3 hype train. Okay, so it's not pretty. Pretty is not the first word that comes to mind. I don't know how the flow actually works in this one, but wouldn't it be better if this one was coming from like here? The pipes have plenty capacity. But these 4,800, so yeah, this should be fine. Okay, so we'll keep this as our new design. Mining blocks, paint mining block. That's all it's called. There. Good. So how many we need? We need exactly, and on here, refresh. Shift F7, not fan of that hotkey. There. And then I just need this painted. Do we have a good painter? Yes, we do. We have that here. And we go to here. Like that. And we just need a train. That's it. You can rebend it to anything in the settings. Yeah. Can I? Like this command, I was actually happy about it. Like the fact that with this tilde you can jump to the next, but the fact that it just jumps in and out is a little bit annoying. But if I could rebind that to... Is there a keybind hotkeys? No. There. Next category. Ugh. It would be, it's just such a, can I just clear that one? I don't need that. Let's try it. Every time you look at me going like, or click down here, remind me that I can just jump straight to blueprints like this. Oof. Oh, that's nice. That is so nice. Do we need to cut them? We do need to cut them. That's absolutely correct. Okay, what is it actually we have here? We have something painted, and then we need to... Oh. I don't think I can... Oh, I can cut that. Cutting blocks. Cut diagonal, 8 lanes. Well, hello there. Oh, this was such a nightmarish mess to design. So this is only 8 lanes. Can you see this one getting 50% more by adding 1 extra level? Because I can't. Well, maybe. Well, maybe. No. I don't know. I don't know how to do that. Your keyboard has a half key. Yes. It's also, yeah, it's the one next to 1. Apparently that's a half key. But it's a tilde on the American keyboard. The tilde key. Oh, I need to take a break. All right, let's take a break. And that chord diagonals is... Okay, so here's the thing. You'll see that in the video tomorrow. This... Now, this cut... The reason why this takes so much is because I have to... Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I can do it in a different way. We'll do some experimentation and do some design work on this after the break. Be back in 2 minutes. There we go. Anyone else been having weird issues with Twitch ads not resuming the stream after they're done playing? The audio continues, but video gets stuck for a minute. Well, I have a very simple solution to it. Okay, so there was a question. Noodle guitar. I just spent hours splitting 12 lanes into diagonals. Splitting or deleting? Because splitting I can definitely imagine. But deleting, I don't hope that would take hours. Okay. First things first. I need to check if this is really the only way to do it. So, what are our options for deleting? Oh, I got an idea. I want to try that because I have tried something else. So I'm going to do that one. What if... Which one do we delete? I want to delete, in this case, well, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter which one it is. And then we just do a half destroyer. How would... Oh. Ah, don't design if you're not facing north, you idiot. Always face north when designing. It's just too weird, the other thing. Okay. So that has deleted. This looks correct to me, at least. Looks like it's the correct circle that it has deleted. Oh, got a point. I love this. This is such a small, but this is motivation enough. Just this teeny tiny thing here. This teeny tiny thing just makes you go like, oh, I want to get better. Or do we stack it? No, stacking it will prevent us from doing it multiple. So this thing here, I can't see I can do it smaller than this. Unfortunately, it's so big that I can't jump over it. And what did I do in the other one? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. It's still the same size. But, you know, then I can do... Yeah, this is better because it doesn't rely on bringing it down to the ground floor, which is the problem with the other one. So the rest should be okay. That's odd. Ooh. This is the next milestone, is color mixing. Okay. If it works, it works. And a label. Cut diagonal. But which diagonal is it? Oh, these are not rotated back. Ooh, that's icky at best. Oh, I don't like that. They all need to be rotated. Right? Nope, it's that one. Just need this one. That breaks. Oof, that's not good. It's just two of these to fit it in. Well, that's not good. Because then I can't do a paint thing here. I'm struggling to make an 8-lane painter on a 1-to-1 platform with 2 levels. Is it possible, or is it just too much space consuming? Doesn't matter what your speed is. If you upgrade your speed faster than the rest, then you're just screwing yourself over later. So, doesn't matter what your speed is, because all upgrades should be... They should all be at the same level. Like 3, 3, 1, 3, 3, 3, 1. And then when this gets to 4, 4, 4, and 2. Otherwise, they are mismatched. That's... There. Is there any way for this one to be any more meaningful place? You can... Apparently, you can do 12 painters in a 1-by-1 when you have 3 levels. I couldn't do it. No way I could do that, but it is possible. Did your brain not get fried? This is my brain fried. I don't like this. Is there any way that I could... Yeah, okay. There must be a way. I love saying that. It's... So yes, this one, but wasn't there another way that I could rotate it so that it would automatically end up in the right position? That seems like it should be possible. That's the opposite square. which is fine as well, but it's also just inverted. So no matter what I do, I will end up with a situation where it is rotated. Can you not put the name in the bottom left? Yes, I can, but when I do a blueprint, then I'm looking for... There. Then I know it, because I see that one. So if I put it somewhere else, then I'm going to rotate it the wrong way. Because I can't see the belts at a distance, but I can see that tag in the upper right hand corner. Rotate before cutter. Yes, that's true. That would be the same, but it wouldn't really solve much because I don't really have a lot of room down here. I have less room. I mean, I could do that. That's concerning, because that should not be possible. Shit, it's not correct. Fuck! It's not correct. It's not actually taking the same. So here, this one is not actually taking the diagonal. It's taking the two next to each other. The real fire lion, thank you for the 35 months.
Our illustrious
It is not working. I need some shape.
Welcome home.
Where I can actually... Oh, you know what? This is a good shape to test it on. Someone has already been testing here. Ha!
You have returned.
And Silent Bob, thank you for the Prime for 2 months. Welcome back. Told you, wasn't working. Okay, so that can be scrapped. Well, actually, this is where I should be testing then. Because this is the right place to test. Oh, man. I thought I had it.
Returned.
There. Ziplock, thank you for the 2 months. Welcome back. And then... It's still going to be rotated the wrong way, but at least this is correct. Yeah. But then I still have to rotate it afterwards, which kind of sucks. But this design is now what we want. Could I... Let's see if I could rotate it before going in. Because that would be... You'd have to come out. Ah. I mean, technically it doesn't matter whether it's the blue or the white ones I take out. It's just going to be a random one anyway. It's not super clean, but it kind of works, right? And then we have room for this very important one that says cut diagonal. Have you tried making a template for a platform to paint the whole figure at once so that it can be cut into 4 parts and painted in different colors and then put back together? My design is turning into very cool. Yeah, it also sounds like you're doing way too much in one go, because then you're... What if one of them doesn't get painted? What if the... And what if the different layers have to be different paint? So... And the routing of getting 4 different colors into the same block. And I think there's not a single good reasons why you want that. Glorious Monday. I thought it was just Sunday. You can only put it in the mining tile. No, don't ever do that. Because then your mining tiles, you'd have to maintain mining tile turn right, mining tile turn left, mining tile turn right, or 180 degrees, and maybe even mining tile lifted up, maybe mining tile cut half, maybe mining tile, oh, maybe I want a mining tile that cuts the left half and also rotate. You're just, yeah, no. Unitary operations are better. Yes, it's much easier, and yes, sometimes it gets a little bit big, but hey, isn't that what we're here for? Building big, glorious factories. There. This one. Cut diagonal 12 lanes. That's the one we use. And then I don't know how to put 12, but if I do that, then I hope I know how big it is. There. Good. And then we go here. Refresh. And we now go back to this one. So now the whole reason was that I just wanted to extract here the milestone. So, hey, don't we have a blueprint for this? I think we do. Something with 12. And you couldn't see it, but my eyes were sort of going towards where is the sign, because I need to know that's on the way out. If this game was a job, how much would it pay? I don't know. 54 subs today, so you know that's how much. It is my job, so you figure that out. Leave the last YouTube video. What? Yes, 40k blueprints. Come to your Twitch stream 2.5. Time has been flying at... Oh no, Dayland, it's different. It's a different series, different seed, different place, different everything. Everything is different. Hold on. And output of this is... I'm actually going to rotate it because I'm going to need to rotate it anyway. Need to see where it is. I need to rotate it backwards. Cool. Tilde. Yes, that now corresponds when looking north, that one and that one. And I know it doesn't matter when you... Oops, I need that one. Tilde, 2. Here. Okay. Don't need to rotate it? Yes, I do. Because what's the next thing that happens? I need to add it on top of something else. And when I need to add 4 layers, having them all rotated incorrectly and then just mentally figuring out where it is, it's much easier for me to just say, like, just rotate it the right way. When facing north, rotate it the right way. Because if this is rotating correctly, it's fine. The next one's rotated. Well, one of them has to rotate. So I might as well rotate this correctly now. And then the other ones will also be rotated correctly. So rotate only has 2 layers. Oh no. The horror. How you avoid instantly being terrified when you see those crazy shapes? You just take them one by one. Because by the time... Okay, let's take this one. This is terrifying. But I have this and I have this. So all I need to do now is split this two. And then take this and put it in between. Okay, well that's manageable. I think that's what we're going to do now. It goes up, goes back in. And these are empty. Nothing comes in. And they'll just get one of them in. Good. So, at this point, we have this one inbound, which is just unloading that part of that shape, which is not something we want anymore. Now I want to take this finished shape. Let's actually just stack it up now. Need a little bit more space. So I can have all 3 trains. Hey, it's getting it in now. Okay. So what I need to do now is take this train and feed it over to, basically to here. But I need to sort of make sure that it goes on top of that one. No, on top of that one, below this one. So I think I'm just going to delete this. I mean, this is not how we're going to do things anymore anyway. How would I do this? We're going to get the train inbound. That's going to be like this. No, it's not. Yeah. So now I need to take these 3 here and merge them into some of these blocks with for example, right? And then we can move it as close as we want. Let me see. It's the right hand side. It's the side that comes out is the side that is above. So this one has to be above. That means this is going to be the outputs. Then I need all of these to be... That's as close as we can make it. There we go. That one already completed. And we got a measly 1 point. Damn. Undo? Undo what? What are we undoing? Did I wreck this one? No, it doesn't matter. I just don't need it. I guess I can just do... And which one is the one that I want above is where they come out. And I want this to be above so they come out here. This is not the worst thing I've ever seen. And it's going to be this one. And then we need a loading train loader. I'm still building the trains manually, and I don't like that. I don't like that I do that, but let's do it here instead. No! Is that seriously straight in? No, it's not. Oh, it is actually straight in. It's as close as it can be. No, the whole thing needs to be moved. Well, that's okay, because it's kind of okay. Hmm. And then I need trains. Red trains, so this should be a green. Good. Oh. That was a little bit surprising. Then that's green. Green comes in. This could obviously be done better without going long belts, but still. Managed to finish 6 space belts full of milestone targets. Nice. There. And now I need my target. Oh, Mark. I am impressed by your design. I looked at it and went like, yeah, that's pretty cool. I don't think I'm going to do that. This is bigger, but it... I don't feel this looks bad. Not that yours look bad, but it's not like I'm ashamed of this. I think it looks really nice. Let's see if I did everything correct. So here, I did not have to worry about rotation because I've made sure that as I was designing each of these, they were always adhering to the rotation when I was looking north. So at this point, I don't need to rotate them again because I rotate them before going in. That's why I rotate them all when facing north in the beginning. I couldn't reproduce it from memory. No, I could not. I couldn't imagine that. Okay, let's see. This is coming in. Yep. This is a 12 to 12 stacker, and the cool thing about this one, in my opinion, is that the levels correspond, and it goes out. Next level, level 2 goes out, and level 3 and level 3 goes out. There. And I think that's a neat thing. We're starting to see a little bit out here. The greens are coming in and waiting. Now the green will be on top of... Let's see what the shape is this is coming out with. Looks correct, right? Then you can also do something... You can do this one. Oh, right. Only when the first one comes through. Then you can check, for example, here. I put that in chat, and then when I paste the other one, we can see if it's the same. So when the first one comes out, woo, exciting. There. Good thing chat is not affected. So you can see they are the same, or maybe I just didn't copy paste it correctly. There. It actually looks like you're correct that the greens rotated. They're not the same. They're not the same. Ah, the green ones. The greens are miserable. Good. So, actually no. It's better to do it here. Panic mode.
A new subscriber. Come, steel yourself.
So then I'm going to be reiterating what I said and just going like, and this is why it's so goddamn important to actually do this. Because otherwise you end up with this problem. But what about the other ones? Hmm. 100% can't deliver enough. Yes, trains are absolutely worth it. They are so much faster, and they can also, like, one full space belt can go into one wagon. So if you want to deliver more than one, like otherwise my alternative would be to drag 3 space belts all the way up here, which would take 15 minutes to just deliver that. Hey, mostly Simeon, thank you so much for 5 gift subs. Yeah, we don't have the train sync yet, and we're not really getting research points because we're working on milestones instead. And Noodle Guitar, thank you for the 2 months.
You have returned.
Noodle Guitar. So I've just deleted all of this, and we got the first ones coming in. Now we got a little bit coming in. Nice. Yeah, this one will get us a lot of research pretty quickly. We also have to get it up to 37,000, 37.5 thousand. And the speed I'm producing it with when the whole thing gets going is... $2,880 per minute. That means it takes 13 minutes for this to complete at this rate. Has a nice comment for you. Your City Block video opened up a new way to play Factorio for me. Thank you, Noodle Guitar. Much appreciated. And I don't know if you have joined my Discord, but someone mentioned City Blocks in my Shapes video. It was like, where's the City Block origin story? Like, it doesn't come from Shapes 1? And I went like, thank you for triggering my my trap card. Where are the gaps in the input? Because shut up. That's why. Shut up. Look at this. They just desync themselves somehow. Maybe one of them wasn't coming in fast enough. There's also like different travel times, but it's not jamming. I think it's just then something like this. Look at this. This could run out because some of them are not ready as fast. I don't know. Here, for some reason, they're just kind of a little bit desynchronized. That one didn't drop off anything. So for example, this one could potentially run out and then there'll be a gap. And once there's a gap, I don't know if it should always be there. And let's have a look up here. Oh, look at that awfulness. Ooh, I don't like it. I don't like it. Shoot. Yeah, I was doing that because I wasn't using this for anything else. This would be fine, but then it can't turn over here. So I'm gonna have to put it here. And then all of this. Kidding me. Off you go. Back again. Back again. Red goes that way. Nothing should be on that path. Good. There you go. And again, for some reason, there's only two. Okay, never mind. This one is also not relevant, but that's going to be the next thing. Cool. So, of course, this one is overfilled over here because it's also just putting in other junk. And some of these run out a little bit, but in the end, it works. Is it already worth a better wait for more patches? This is absolutely worth playing. I played it for 4 nights, and I'm already looking at, oh no, I can't play it on Tuesday, but I'm going to play it tomorrow as well. So yes, I think it's very much worth it. I think it's excellent. Maybe something where when you throw in 50 hours into it, you go like, oh, I wish there was more content. Why there's not 1,000 hours? Well, it's because it's the first version of early access. So there's definitely enough to warrant the price tag. for me. Then again, I didn't pay for it. Are you worried that you get a computer that competes you with city circles? By all means, go ahead with the city circles. This one was getting patched before release, and unlike most AAA games, it actually has been sitting ready for a month or something. To automate shapes, that will take a while. Yeah, if you go into that. Anyway, we are now doing this one. This one will never touch it again because it'll just happily chuck along and get us some point, because it'll also enable this one, which will then come in pretty quick because we're now using 3 inbounds here. Right, and we have a neat little build here. They're not exactly filled up. So you need the whole thing to jam before it'll be sort of working fast enough. Okay, so the next thing we want to do is this one. So now we need to add that shape. Spike, spike, and wedge, and I think it's a spike. It's not or a star, but it's S, wedge, and then a circle, right? So let's see if we can find those somewhere. The first thing first though is that we can get those out here that we need, and then we just need the spikes. Do we have spikes nearby? Not opposite spikes, but I could take these ones, or I could just take this out here and just drain it. That's probably easier. Let's see what else we need to add on top of it later on. Okay. The stability and policy is the same for design. I like this approach of a quality game where you just add content throughout the early access. Yes, I think that's one of the things that I would recommend to any, or this is what I've judged most early access games on. Like, you'd rather want a smaller game that works really well, that people play and then go, oh, there isn't any more, but I had a great time. I want to play more. And then they leave, and then they'll come back when there's more content because they left with a feeling of, I want more. Instead of having a big game where everything is unpolished, broken, half implemented, work in progress. Oh, but it's early access. Then I leave the game feeling frustrated and annoyed, and then I'm not coming back. And go for the proof of concept. Yes. So, and we all know that early access has lost all meaning because it could mean anything. So I don't care if people call it early access or not. I just say, you're charging money for it. That's what matters. Sir Robert Tables. Sir Robert Ables. It's not a technology preview. No, you can, if it's a Kickstarter and you get early alpha access because you pledged on Kickstarter, totally fine. That can be as broken as you want. But if you put it on Steam and you charge money for it, it's a game. It's a released game, and you're going to be judged by the same standards as all the other early access games, like Shapez 2, or Satisfactory, or Factorio for the first 6 years. Yeah, little Bobby Tables. Yes. It is little Bobby Tables, as we call him. He has grown up, and now has become Sir Robert Tables. Oh, I did not take my 10 o'clock break, did I? No, I need to take a 10 o'clock break, and then we'll get started on this design. Okay, welcome everyone. In case you missed it, I also have a YouTube series and a YouTube channel. So not that I want you to go there. I'll just take a 2-minute break and then I'll be back. But between my live streams, then you can check those out. And they'll be a little more sort of structured and less sort of, I have no clue what I'm doing. Be back in 2 minutes. All right, welcome back. I have to react to that comment about. But if you're a small indie studio trying to get enough money to finish development, I understand. But if you're already successful, see, I don't agree with that. Let's take. I don't know. The problem is that quality is such a subjective thing. If you end up just going like, shit, we're out of money. What are we gonna do? We need color mixing. Oh, nice. That looks so good. If you are out of money, then releasing something that is of worse quality is bad. What you should be doing, my opinion, is releasing less quantity. So if you, because you should manage your runway. It's not like, oops, we don't have any more money. No, it should be like, okay, we have money for 6 months of development with the team we have available. All right, how are we going to manage 6 months of development? This feature is really cool, but we move it to the roadmap. And let's not develop it at all because we can't do it properly. And then we'll sort of tease it and say it'll come later. But we want to make sure that the stuff that we release, people have fun with that instead of everything we release is half done. So, because you end up like, okay, Final Factory is a good example for me. I was excited about it and it released and I really wanted to like it and it just bothered me. W Tiger, thank you for the 21 months. It just bothered me. Like, I read it and I tried it and I left in frustration and I tried it again the next day and it's like, I just cannot get it to sort of be fun. Even though like the concept, and then I just abandoned it. And now there's new amendments and new things added to the game. But I don't want to go back because I left it with sort of a bad taste. And that, of course, is totally unfair, but it's just the reality. While another game like Cosmoteer, it's a really simple game. There's a whole lot of things that wasn't there in that game. But the stuff that was there was super fun. And it's a little bit the same because there are games that are just not looking good enough for me to play them. But Cosmoteer, I gave it another chance because it was so clean, crisp mechanics that were just so fun. And somehow I just got into that. Even though there was no story, there was no campaign, it was completely unbalanced, the railgun was way too effective, all of those things, but it was fun and you had things to tinker with, and therefore I'm still keeping up to date with Cosmoteer updates and I'm still just looking at it and go like, ooh, should I return now? Maybe, I don't know. And that's the difference, right? And I can't be alone on this. If you leave and just with a bad impression, then it's less likely you'll come back. But if you leave it a good impression and want to see more, it's more likely that you'll come back. And sure, No Man's Sky is also a good example of something they actually saved and made better. Yeah, this is interesting. We're going to change the color mode in the settings anytime. Wow. Oh, then it turns black. Ooh. Purple and orange. So basically we need to take two different colors in and then it goes in. Looks like it's... So if you mix 10 liters of red and 10 liters of green, you get 20 liters of yellow. That luckily makes sense. Whew. Colors are mixed using additive color mixing, similar to light. Yeah, okay. Interesting. I'm not going to go into that. And we're already get 10,000 here. Boom, level 25. All right, let's see. Yeah, Desilog, don't play Shapes 1 now. Play Shapes 2. Way too quick to jump to greedy corporate publisher. But at a certain point, you have to stop throwing good money after bad. Yes, absolutely. And if there's something fundamentally wrong, if and we don't know the details of it, but I've also seen things where you build the data model and you start building on top of it, and then you just found out that you can do all sorts of fancy things, but this data model, it doesn't work. Like, it's one of those things where I'm going to be sending you nightmare stories now. You have I worked in a really, really big company in basically every country in the world doing transportation, and one of the programs that I was sort of told to be responsible for was making sure that all of our 200 legal entities in different countries could invoice each other automatically. Cool, makes sense. So that if I do a service for you, we don't sort of issue invoices, we just do the settlement behind the scenes, so it's automatic. Perfect. Here, of course, I should be responsible for it. It was my domain. Cool. All right, let's look at the tech. It's a fucking Access database. You're running corporate invoicing on an Access database. I am not touching that shit. I am just not touching it. And then if you do that, you can put all the bells and whistles on top, and you can make a really fancy graphic user interface, and you can do all sorts of shit. But if the core below it is an Access database, yeah, don't expect it to have an SLA that's higher than, if it's down, it's down. I don't know. Is it Access, not Excel? Yeah, well, a what database? Yeah. It's not an Excel sheet. The thing is, like, I'm not actually sure, because an Excel sheet, the business would understand that you can't expect an IT organization to maintain an Excel sheet. It's not a real program, but that's an Access database. That's a database. It's just like Oracle. It's just like SAP. It's a database. Come on. But it's not. So, and if it's not, and the thing is, like, once you build something like that and it has 15 years of development by some random dude who is maintaining it, then you're in trouble. Speaking of trouble, we're going to be making more of this. So we just need a single lane here. So what do we want? We want to snatch basically the same shape as we did here, except for no colors. So we're going to take that. Yeah, I'm going to take this out, because that's not needed. You can live out here now. This is quick now. Look at that. We're climbing the ladder now. And these two? Should I do this way just so that it's aligned? No, I don't think that's how I usually do things. Yeah. So this one. Yep. Now we just need the two spikes. I'm going to get the spikes from here. And then what do we need? We need a cutter. Throw away the corner. That one. Throw away the corner. I am deliberately not saving these blueprints. Oh. The reason why I'm not saving these blueprints is because then I will override the blueprints I need for my YouTube series. So I'm going to keep the basic blueprints the same, and then only when I do sort of radical new designs, I'll keep them as level 3s. So.
Another loyal.
Damn, this is click. Okay, that was another one though. 27. Nice. And thank you, new patron. Thank you, patrons, for joining the ranks. Hildy. 2. Ooh. No, there. Oh, tab. That's... There's a spike. I'll just have to get them over here. So, I got a spike here. Got another one there. Then I just need to merge them on top of each other. Then... looking north, this... No. What? Why is that in the lower? That makes no sense. Oh, this is rotate half. Oh crap, that's not what I wanted. Okay, that's why. Then it does make sense. Yeah, that one. Then I need the other one rotating the other way. At least we have the rotators done now. And that one is top right, bottom left. Well, the other way around. And another one. 28. All right, let's see what we get out here. Yay, we got our shape. Then I just link that together with this one. That's the one. And then we link that together with this one. Calculate. Nope. Flip F. There we go. That's the one. Then we take our train, smash it in. That's beautiful, isn't it? Hey, Stefan the Wood. Okay, Woody. Good evening. How would you improve the game? There are two things I've been thinking of providing as feedback, and thank you for that question. Love that. One is very small one is that when I build a station like this, as soon as I stamp it down, all the trains will generate at the same time, which means they'll be really close to each other, and then it'll take a long time for them to come back, and then it'll be like 3 in a row. So somehow that if a train got to a station and it didn't load, it would wait a little bit longer. But if it got there and loaded, it would load pretty much instantly or something like that. So that would mean that it would naturally just kind of spread out the trains over a little longer distance between them, which is something I would appreciate. Ooh, we got that one. Nice. Oh, that needs color mixing. And then the... that was like one thing. But the other thing is, for example, we're building this one, and then we're going to be building a factory that gets bigger and bigger and bigger, building all of this thing. And once we build this one and put the 3,750 in, we delete the factory because it has no value. It actually has negative value because performance, not that we've hit any performance limits, and also it just takes platform units. So I don't really like the idea that we're building a factory and once it's fully up and running, it runs for 3 minutes and then we delete it. That just feels wrong, right? Do you have any plans, a plan about unlocking 4th floor? No, I don't. Operator bonus only partially is, but operator bonus, that's why I said tasks. These tasks, once you get it, you never need that factory again. Milestones, sure. You want to build that bigger because that's something that's going to be running for a long time. Or like for the rest of the game. So, that's the thing. I don't get why we're not getting this inbound. I really feel that there's a problem now. Why are they not coming in? Oh, right. They are simply not built yet. Yeah, this is just the very first ones that are coming out now. Yeah, okay. So, it's still working. Still getting there. But it does look correct. I think the problem with the temporariness of factories in this game is that without them, you could just make one factory no matter how inefficient and just copy paste. If they all gave these points, yeah. But then it's the rate of accrual that matters. And you're still constrained by how many lines you want in. So, yeah, it's... The thing is, like, these shapes, they're so specific that once I have this shape, there's no way that I'm going to be, at least I would not be like, oh, you know what, that second floor, I could just extract that from the factory we built over there and then lead it over and then cut it in half, and that's not how things work. So, yeah. Any blocks? Yay, we get the first blocks coming in. Will this one complete before the change come back? But leading task encourages you to not keep your starter stuff as newer players and work. I agree, Wonderwill. I agree. It's a conundrum because it's, on the one hand, it's really relieves that if you build a spaghetti thing, then you're just like, I built it, it's not good, but it works, and then scrap it when I'm done. Cool. It's out. Done. Never see it again. Ooh, are you kidding me? That's the shape I'm looking for. This is the shape I'm looking for. That's amazing. I am so lucky. Streamer luck. Cool. Which way is going to point? It's going to point. It's not the same one. This has a round one. This one has a spike one. Ah, it's so close. So close. Damn. Then I'm looking around to see exactly the same shape, just with a round tip. Yeah, that's not happening. Whoop, 29. I was so happy. It's still probably the best one. Don't know why you're here. And then I need a curvy one, right? Yeah. So we need a curve from somewhere. We can take that from here. And then I need some green. That's fine. There we go. We finally got it. It's actually in the right spot, so this is fine. This will now be northeast. I know I do this again. And then rotate it back. So now I have it in the right position. Good. Now I'm going to be doing the remove a corner. And that's one of those I'm really unsure of. Because this one remove... Oh, no, northwest corner. But it's an 8 one. Oh, no. Oh, no. Well... Does it work? It doesn't seem to work. It both rotates. Look, it rotates. This rotator out here is not correct. Also, I don't think it does what it says it does. I don't think this is a consistent one because one of these is rotating. One more. This is one that assumes some kind of mirror ability. Yep, this is a broken one. This is a specific symmetric one. This one assumes something, which is not correct. So. Let's figure out the operation if we can do that. I don't know if we can. Ooh, got that. Bing, and then we're already started on this one. So this thing here. That should work. $600 research points. Oh yeah. We need to figure out what is our most valuable thing. Vortex unlock. Or get up to 72. And then unlock just everything go faster. It's not going to be different trains. It's not going to be fluid tank. It's... And Anna...
arrives. It fills you with determination.
Annabeth Yoga. Thank you for the prime. Welcome. Oh, fluid trains. Yes, fluid trains are probably the most important thing. Because that's expensive. Filler wagon. I don't understand why they are needed. Fluid wagon's 25. Ugh. It's either all of this or it's that one. I think this is nice because that means everything just goes. You can hide purchased? Yes. Change of vortex? Yeah, I guess that's true. Because we are kind of constrained. Faster build is good. Yeah, it is. It is. Both are good. This one might be... This thing is not technically necessary right now. But it's really cool. Hey, you know what? Are you constrained by factory speed? No, but factory speed also is how fast these ones are done. Like, it just speeds up everything in the factory. So, let's do, if there's a moderator, let's do a vote. Either we do production speed, or we do train vortex. Or we do fluid wagons. Which one do we do first? Boop. And now we have enough to buy it. Ooh, a pair of pants on a shield. A pair of granny pants. I think you know the answer already. Yes, but I'm going to leech some of your channel points for it. What next? Production speed, train vortex, fluid wagons. Thank you. Waste your channel points. All right, so what I need to do here is going to be a little bit... yeah. This is our... Ah, look at that. It can't even be done this way. I got an idea. I don't like this idea, but I want to try it. Because now I can That's obviously like this, and that's obviously like this. But oh no, how am I gonna get past when I'm using all that space? Well, funny you should ask. Hmm? Okay, train vortex and production speed are surprisingly even. I think this is clever. I think that's pretty damn cool, actually. And it got to be train vortex. Surprise, surprise, to the surprise of no one. But how much? 220, 222. Just the shape is not right. Oh, but that's just the rotation. Oh, no, 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 you're actually right. It is... No, no, the shape is fine. It's not like it's just rotate the shape. It's cut one out. It's cut this southwestern one, which is fine. It just needs to cut one. But if it was rotated at the end, it kind of sucked, right? Why is the shape wrong? Need two diagonal. No, this one is cut a corner. This one is cut a corner. Okay, you're not getting it. I am designing a generic formula. I'm not solving this one. I am making a shape that I can use forever and ever and ever. But I guess you're really upset about it. So let me rotate things. Sorry. Let's remember to do that. There you are. Okay, is this better? After watching this play, I got the game today. Was surprised to see my milestones require millions of shapes delivered. Oh, really? Really? You must have turned something weird. Hello, Chris. Good evening. How are you enjoying Shapes 2? So, now, Riot, please put down your pitchforks and your torches. I heard something that it blew my mind because it just makes so much sense now that I'm thinking riots and pitchforks. It's like, as the ruling class, you are not fighting the guys with pitchforks and torches. No, 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 no. You just have to persuade the guys with pitchforks that the guys with torches are out to get you, or out to get them, and then you sit back. And I'm like, oh, that's so accurate. That is so accurate. Oh, it hurts how accurate that is. And that is basically how it is. It hurts when you hear it like that and go like, yeah, that is literally the job of the upper class. Rich people just pay half the poor people to kill the other half. Problem solved. Exactly. Okay. Cut. Corner. Woo. Yeah. I like this. This is a really nice build. Thank you. Awesome. Cut. Southwest corner. 12 lanes. And that's under the cutting. And... let's do it with this shape. SU, SU, dash dash, and SU. There. And I'm already set up with capitalism. It's not even funny. Yeah. That's because capitalism is not for you. It's not. It never was for you. There. Okay, so what I have now here is now the stuff that I want, and then I am getting. I need that half thing, which is here, or that circle thing, and then I just need to merge these two. No, don't do that. Press the tilde key. What is it? The one that is on the outside. Oh, it doesn't matter. Let's do that one. So that goes here. And I need to paint it green. So we got this, now we need it green. Then let's not do it that way. That one coming in quick. Ooh, 31. That's rotated correctly, and I don't think it loads yet, does it? Oh, it does. Yes. Okay, so now I need to paint. Yep. And then I need to take you out. Nope. And I need another one of these. Oops. I love how quick this is. It's so nice. Just shuffling, and maybe it doesn't work, but yeah. Use train vortex. Yes, train vortex. Let's get it. I promised. You voted for it. You're gonna get it. So let's see. How does that work? So I can't get in from this side. Is it 2 off? Yes.
Welcome back. Your steadfast
Hey,
loyalty
Propsco,
is
thank you for the
greatly
5 months.
appreciated.
Very much appreciated indeed. And obviously this is not something we need, but hey. Oh, it actually is. It is exactly what we need, so I maybe lost them. And Deron Demon, thank you for the 9 months. Okay, let's see it. Whee! Bloop, 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 bloop. Ew, but they don't have anything. I wish we could look at this. Oh, we can actually when it's in the background. So we just saw it go up. from this one. Nothing there. But that means it just keeps respawning new trains. And then it starts a new cooldown. Oh, actually, that's pretty cool. So they never really go back. Oh, you missed it. Damn it. Oh, they slow down. Now this is bothering me. It's there, right? Yeah, I don't need this one. Yeah. We still want to. I still want to clean this up. Could this just be put on that train? The smallest of all trains. A train. A station. There. And then... Why not? Could this one be the same? It could, but it's... Oh. And new station there. Otherwise it doesn't stop. What is still one off? Oh right, it's that didn't change anything because it's still that location. I can also do that. Well, that was not really functional at all. One, two, three, four. So I could get it one further over, but not more than that. Oh, hold on. Is this... This is exactly what we're looking for. Oh, you need to stop that. Because I can take this out. I don't want to take this out yet, but I definitely want to take this out and then move this awfulness. Bounce, bounce. Yeah, and we're starting to get it in. Do these connect? I don't know. There. So it might not come back, but that's coming in here. Bounce, 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 and then that bounces in here. And this is empty. That's up. Okay, so this one's now the red train, and it goes in, and let's see if it jumps in. Woo, look at these little bouncies. Hey, cool. Pew, 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 pew. Okay, you guys happy? Was it worthwhile investment? And it's kind of silly that this is now no longer relevant. Whee! How do you change land? Yeah, mouse wheel, yes. But you have to... You can't click it and scroll. You have to hold the button down and then clickety-click. Oh, it's already 7,000 towards 22. It gets harder and harder to make progress here. New pair of granny bathing suits here. Or something to that effect. Yeah, we good. So now everything is coming in, but that also just means that we don't need these belts for anything anymore, do we? Whoosh. Like, I don't see what these are gonna do for us. Because we're never gonna do it. Level 75 required for top 1 as of this morning. Good. Good to know. There's a little ways off, but hey, we'll get there. All right. This one's almost done. Perfect. What is the last thing we need? That is this shape. Okay, well, that seems doable. Maybe. Let's see what we have. So it's a wedge and a square. That's right. That's one. That's that one. Wedge, square. That's the one. And we just need 2 of these. Rotate 1. A dash of red paint. And it's happy. Thank you, patron list. Let me think about it. I think that it's a funny idea. I'm not sure I want to go down that path. But thank you for suggesting it. Here. Fill mine with trash blocks for pretty color. Yeah. Let's see. Yeah, I like that. I like that idea, but what difficulty am I playing? I'm playing on hard difficulty. It's in the title. Now draw your logo around the vortex. Yes. Okay, what is it I want? I want to cut half. Do I have a cut half in this level? I have a cut diagonal. That's not a problem. I think that's the one. Yes. Cut the eastern half. Yep. And then you're going to do the same. And then one of them is going to rotate back. And then I am going to take my blueprint and it's brilliant. It's exactly what I wanted. It's so easy. Love it. Now let's get a little dash of paint. Hmm? And this one is then gonna be painted. And then this is either going on a train or just going up here by belt. But what does it do? It gets on top of everything else. Seems like we've done this before. Yeah. Five there. Oh, I forgot it was a jump. Goes in. I think this is working. Just need to get the train out again. Wow. Yeah, so far away the trains look reasonable. Question is how could I do a train here? I mean, it's gonna take a while before it gets in. Let me just try and see. So this is the closest thing that, because I can't jump out, and then I'm gonna do an unloader shape. Yeah. That's actually okay. You're absolutely right. First we do this, and then we do the jumps afterwards. Yeah, I can't zoom out for that. And we're missing a wagon. Didn't copy that one apparently. And it's on a cooldown. Good. There. And it's red. I love that it's drawing it red, and then we go, yep, it works. And I got another point. Boop. 33. Okay, so the train's coming in. Still, oh, look at that. It's getting there. Nice. I don't like how trains just run. I think that's an... Okay, so we talked about like development things. I think that's an excellent decision, because what they've done is they have... they've done is that they said, yeah, do we want to make a lot of things for trains? No, we want to make trains because maybe you don't know, but I played it in April something. I don't know when I played it. And as soon as we unlocked train, it was fucking boring. because it was so easy. It was just, it completely trivialized everything because you were just building it. So I gave some rather harsh feedback, how I just felt that the game sort of stopped working at that point and it became sort of too easy. And I was told, based on the feedback that I gave, they completely overhauled the train, and the trains now are fucking amazing. They are absolutely insanely awesome. And by that, I like the idea that they drive on the underside, I was just mind blown. The jumping, all that stuff, it's insanely awesome. And the way they work, how easy it is to load them, unload them, that was kind of the same, but now they just fit so well into the game. They have a clear, defined role. They work, they're easy to set up, they're easy to manage, they can do something, they can do unique things. I am so happy that I gave it a bit of a harsh critic. Yeah. So yes, if they've been overhauling it over the last couple of months, completely with graphics and functionality and all that stuff, then sure, maybe they've looked at their development backlog and went like, you know what, advanced trained control, it's not gonna be in there. It's just gonna go there, wait 5 seconds, move on. That's gonna have to be later on, because you can also say, flip it around and say, well, how should they build the train setup? Well, I don't know. Satisfactory built a UI pretty quickly for trains, and it's absolutely shit. And now they're kind of stuck with that, and they can't really sort of get out of that really awful way of controlling trains they have in Satisfactory. Even Factorio, which is really good, has done an update on it. So I'd rather sort of have trains, they work fine, and the first version, and then based on feedback, based on how we want it, maybe someone makes a mod that's like, oh, this is the mod for managing trains, and then they go like, oh yeah, cool, let's rip that off and put it in the game. I don't know. So yeah, wait till full could be an option. Like, it's also then there are no UIs in this, so how would you do it? And if this, there could be a button up here that does it, but that wouldn't really fit with anything else. Like there's a respawn, so that's one of the few things where you can actually interact with an object. So yeah, isn't the shape finished? Why is the number not going? Oh, because it's well, let's see, because there's a building here. There you go, there's a box. So I don't know if any of the boxes have been sent in yet. This one looks very empty. This one has something. Cool. So let's see when it jumps in. How much it goes up. It should go up like instantly something. 360 should go up. Woo! Boop, 360. Boom. So yes. So it only just need 10 trains in. Did you build that? Or is it just a building? Build what? Like these things? These are things that I've designed. Is that a mini factory within your factory? Yes. All of this. So as I was explained how this game really works, it's two different games. It's the puzzle game of how am I going to achieve this thing that I want to do? And then it's the other part, which is how am I going to link this together and have the right flow? And then you zoom in, you could do a cool design, and then I know exactly what this does, and then I can just copy paste it. So you can see this, they're all the same shape, and that one, and that one. And because now it's designed, now I can work it as a mini factory. It's absolutely awesome. And hello, Uncooked Bagel. Uncooked Bagel, welcome. And Nubrake, or Nubreak? Nubreak? Maybe. I brought the game. No thanks to you. Okay. It's like two factory games in one. First you're building and then you use them. Yes. Design the painters. Do you want a 3-level painter? This is a 3-level painter where I just take 6 of them paint on the ground level and 6 of them paint on the 3rd level, and then have the 2nd level. So the 2nd level is just for distribution. So ground level, just get it in here. First 4. Top level, just get the first 4. And then the middle level, 2 goes down, 2 goes up, and then it just fits pretty neatly here. I can't design this. Well, I'm going to take a short break. If you are a patron supporter, then you have access to all of these blueprints that I update regularly. after each time, then I update them and they're available to patrons more. This is kind of a thank you to the people who support. So, once again, thanks to your channel. Will be a lot of fun while waiting for October 1st. Yes, or September 10th if you're also into Satisfactory. So, let's look at the jumpiness here. And then I'm going to take a short break and then we will be back. Be back in 2 minutes. 1 more hour and then we'll be back in 2. Welcome back. Thank you very much, everyone, for jumping like the trains do. And we got this one. So here comes the irony. I get 12 points, which is really nice. Yay! And that means the entirety of the factory that I've spent all day building, this one, I can just delete it. I'm not going to because it also still has some blueprints that I could, I'm not sure I have, but all of this factory has no purpose anymore, which is a little bit sad. So now the next question is, what do we do now? We can do some color mixing just because. Anyone know how to get tiny dots using pin machine? Oh, is that a pin thing? I don't know. Pin pusher. 27 new tasks. Ooh. Are we a little bit lagging behind on the task now? Yeah, there's enough tasks to go in. Well, anything you build is needed for stuff later. Well, yes, but yeah, I don't know. Yes, it has some good and bad things. That aspect of it, but it's yeah. Factory speed upgrade. Yes, we'll get that when we get to 72. Then we get factory speed upgrade. Okay, so should we try one of these or should we do some color mixing? There's also a third option, and that is making something generic. Like if we look at this here, that is a block. Thank you, patron, for joining the ranks. So if we do this, we get something that can earn us points forever and ever and ever. Like this gets higher and higher, and therefore also gets more and more difficult to get that in. So this one is just raking points in. Really, oh, I get 10 points per level. Whew, nice. So if we could do the next one, we have like another one that just gets points for us, which is nice. Or we can do some tasks to sort of learn more about the game and get more into it. However, let's do a little bit of talk. I like this and I don't like this. So I like it from the perspective that the incremental amount of work to get to the next level is pretty cool. Like first we just built this one here. So we put that on a train. Then we added this part here and then merged it together and put it on a train. Then we added this one and put it on a train, which has a little sub factory here. And then we get the last one and put it on a train. And that has a very neat feel to it. But I feel that there should be something, I don't know, something better. 10 more points. Some better way of doing this. What I mean by that is yeah, what do I mean? I mean, I would like to have something that is generic, and I don't know how I could do that. And I thought it would be fun if we could build something generic. It's going to take a hell of a lot of setup to get it going, and it might not even be valuable. But for example, we have, this is the center square. So I could, for example, now I'm just brainstorming. Whoops. Oh, train line, which doesn't cost anything, by the way, and another train line out here. And then those could be here. For example. Now what if square, circle, spike, wedge. And then I knew that whatever I need would come in here. And that meant that, oh, okay. So, and then maybe even colors on the other side. Would that also be a cool thing? I think it would be. Oh, we can do upgrades now. Oh, I can do 2 upgrades. I don't want to do that. Oh, train speed. Nice. Ooh, I want that too. There. So that's now everything is the 180 inbound conveyor speed. Ooh. What about space belts? Do they also go faster? Oh, train capacity. That's sexy. Nothing down here, nothing new over on that side. Okay, so no. No. Why? Because this would be a generic one. And then you don't want to bring everything in. For example, in this case, I would only want to bring in circle, square. Wish we could do some icons at this level. We can't. And then we do colors on that side, right? These are the 2 on either side of this. And this will then be the liquid wagon, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Because you don't have no color is also a color, but it's not a color you can transport. So 6 colors and 4 shapes are coming in. And yeah, crystals and shit. That not into that yet. But I'm just the idea. So that means this thing here, eventually it'll go out on this belt when it's ready to go back. But then I'd have this space for saying, okay, I need to do this, for example. Circle, square. So I would say, okay, I'm going to take a square and then I'm going to use the that one, for example. So I get that, and then I'd get like a color. Just happens to be this color. I'm just toying with ideas here, just to sort of then we get a color in, and then okay, whatever. It needs to be split out and then do colors and all that shit. Get the random recipe via global wire receiver and deconstruct it. Yeah. Yeah, that's not really what I do. 7 colors. Why are there 7 colors? 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And 7. The white is the 7. Yeah, okay. So, anyway. Either way, the idea is the same. So, whatever. I'm just doing some ideas here, and so anyway, we get like various shapes here and there and there and there and there and there, and then at the end we'll just go, okay, so now we get this one, not on this belt because this is only for the finished product. But then maybe we'd have another transfer belt here. No. I don't know. Just let's find a train loader. This is a concept, right? Here. And this goes a little bit further up to something else that just kind of repeats for the second level. So it drops it off and then it picks it up for the next level and so on and so forth, right? So we didn't get this one onwards, get it out, stack it together with whatever we built for the second level. So this will still be, so anytime we build one level and then we move it on, and then we'll build the next level and move on. Is that good? Bad? Scale function on map, except it, no, I don't know. A new patron has joined with there, a new, thank you very much. Protector of the Path has joined the ranks. It would be a manual ma'am, yes. But the idea would be that instead of me always going out and go like, okay, so where do I think I can find this kind of shape? Then I'm going to be like, maybe there's half of, no, there's a little bit this on and then a little bit over there. Then I just basically get like, get this one, get that one. get this shape, get this shape, get this shape. Like I marked some of them because of this, right? So this would be correspondingly. This one, for example, would be... Yes. So this thing here would provide into a train. How would the train look? Because this is weird. This is going to be weird. And So this shape is the fourth shape. 1, 2, 3. Doesn't go backwards. And this one. I have a plan. There. So for example, when I take this and leave it into the location I was designing at, I don't know where that was. Here. I have no idea where it was that thing I was looking for. Damn it, that was not where I wanted to jump. 20%. Okay. What level? -3G. So it's far away from everything. Okay. So maybe it should have been turned the other way. So here's another thing. I don't know how this works. If I send multiple trains on the same line with the same color, will they know which one to go back to, or will they just choose a random one? So. Good thing it doesn't cost anything. Hey, I want that in. I want that in here. But why is it not green there anymore? Why is it not green? It is green. Oh, there. How are you liking the game? Are the ships infinite on those asteroids? Yes, they are. Right. It's a little bit of a long ride here. And what is wrong with you? This train looks a little bit broken, doesn't it? Maybe it got cut in half. Yeah, I think it did. That kind of sucks. Urgh! Come on. That sucks. Did not anticipate that that would be a way that it would jam. We don't know which one it is, but alright. They're obviously not going to pick up anything. But if they do pick up something, it goes on the last one. That's a no from you. But the question is, which one are they coming back to? All of them? None of them? Any of them? Does it clear the trains? I think it does. So, they'll all go to the same one. Yeah, I think so. I think that's the problem. And I can't do these in different colors. But then the question is, how do I get more capacity than just one in here? Unload and void jump. There's no void jump maybe. Oh, unload and then go back. Oh, that's actually true. That's a really clever idea. Huh. But then no, because then it loses. The point is that I want it to be saturated so that I deliver to it. Yeah, you can put the top sequentially. That's also what I was about to put in. All right, let's kill all that. Hmm. Hmm. Actually looks pretty symmetric. So this is obviously just a test. And then locomotives and wagons. So it goes to the first one, goes to the next one, and then it loads something. Just wait. Just wait. The cost anything anyway, then you can put bottleneck on pickup, yeah. And cost doesn't seem to be prohibitive. It's like almost getting the next one. Oh, look at that. Is it getting this one? No, barely. But it's getting that one. Yay. Okay. It's a long way off, but I just kind of... So for example, if I wanted to make this shape here, Then I'd take that, and I'd also get the spike, and I'd get the square. But I wouldn't get the circle, so there's no point in the circle driving in here. And then they would each get a different color, so I could control the 4 colors would be there. Building a mem already? No, it's not a mem. It's just, if I could build something that would allow me to basically, when I want to do these shapes, I don't want to look around for like, oh, do I have that shape? Do I have that shape? Instead, if I could say, I'm going to build my design here, and I know that I always have what I need inbound. It's a mem. It's not a mem, because it's not, first of all, it's not automated, and it's basically me coming in here and then saying, okay, now I can focus on the work here instead of building designs such as this one, where it's nice, but it's just haphazard, and it's just in a random place, and there's a little bit here, and there's a little bit there, and there's a little bit there, and there's a little bit there. I was like, that just doesn't feel right to me. Like, it doesn't have the cool, crisp factory feel to it. But if I could have some, okay, if also in the trailer, when you look at it, it's just like a mass of factory. I want my mass of factory. There, finally got in. And then it unloads into that one. And then at some point, they won't be unloading anymore, and then they'll just kind of run around being full. And that also means that when I want to build a new shape, I'll basically say, there are 4 tiles. So I just need I need 4 stops, which could be, I don't know how much space I need, but there's 1, 2, 3, 4 squares in here. That could be the element we need, also, or not. If I sync them, then I also lose what they have. And if I let them run back and forth, then they will just be continuously running, and they will always be saturated. That means when I put down another station or I draw something, then all the trains, maybe there's 20 trains or something, just running that circle with each product. And it'll always just be, oh, yep, I'm the next one come by, drop it off whenever it's ready. Last Judicator, thank you for the 2 months. Welcome back. It's all about rates, not buffers. Yes. So if I have them all running here, then they'll be coming in regularly. So for example, and then I do, maybe this one doesn't need the green because this shape is here. Oh, it does need wedges, but then it doesn't need wedge for the first one. Is it possible to load and unload the train from both sides at the same time? Nope. These loaders are one way. So you load from one side, but they can load to either side. If you have them syncing, you'll have the same rate, 12 mining blocks. Yes. But this would also allow me to, for example, say 1, 2, 3, 4. That would be locations where I could build the next one. And I would get all this inbound. And I would sort of, I like the idea here. Let me build some delimitation here. That's just for illustrating. And then there's going to be an internal train line in here that goes from one to the next. Yeah. I really want to get rid of this. This one should be a little train, but it needs to be overhauled anyway. Oh, 129. That's been a while. Oh, we got another level, but we still don't get from 20%. Which is especially useful to have for short design and debugging. Exactly. It's a lead time. Thank you. Lead time. It's about sort of having a system that's saturated so that whenever I do something, the next one is not far away. Come on. 19. Yes, 19%. We want to be top 1. We definitely want to be top 1, of course. So, this, I like this. These ones are here to delimit the locations, and then I would go like that one. One, two, three, four. There you go. That's the middle, and that's the middle. Perfect. And I think I want to do this as my thing tomorrow. Put these here still as delimitation. Then I don't need this. I think I'm in love with this game. It has a nice personality. Yes. Let's take this out. Okay, so this thing here would be the design space for one of these chains. Is it gonna work? I don't have a clue. I think I want to take one that doesn't have a lot of paint in it. This one is pretty modest in terms of paint. Let's just get some blue paint and a little dash of red paint at the end. So that'll make it a lot easier to work with. So this is actually the one we want to work on, right? Which means I need circles and squares inbound. Which means not greens. And I'm going to do circle, square, star, wedge. And there's a circle. And let's... Another level. Woo! Is this big enough? Nope, it's not big enough. Ta-da! This is big enough. And then now this might just turn out to be a bad idea. I don't know. And it goes in here. And then the first one. Yes to the red. No! Shoot, that's not correct. Because that's incorrect. They are loading the wrong locations. Stop it. Now I can go up here and say, yes. You want some reds? Yes, please. Get some reds in there. Or not reds, but some circles. Then I want to find some squares. That's a square. Oh, I wish I could shift scroll wheel to get the paste buffer, but alas. Alas indeed. This one should actually be green, which means the one that I have been working on. This is this one has to be white. Because that's the last one. And yes, that sucks that we lost all of that, but so be it. There's some good squares here. That and this one has to be green. It's the only way I can keep track of it, by having them in the same sequence. Oops. That comes in the second square. And you go in. Is the community pretty set on tanks are useless? I don't know, but I think they are. I haven't put much thought into it. So I wanted to, it was this one. So this one should also get the green one, because the green one is the squares. So I should also get squares in here. But I don't need the other two. I might need them later. Oh, I like this. I like this so much. Oh, this one's only 6. I need 7.
Our illustrious champion returns.
Bindale, thank you for the 10 months. Had just started watching your YouTube series and went to Steam to check out the game, and lo and behold, who was featured live streamer. Hey, I know that guy. Great to see you're getting that level of recognition. Thank you. I mean, it's a synergistic thing, isn't it? Like, I'm pretty sure a lot of factory nerds who follow my channel on and off have discovered this. Oh, this might be a problem. Oh, do we need to make buffers and shit? Oh, wow, this is not working. I had not foreseen that, because this is just going to be a gigantic train jam here. Since they all want to go in here. It's not the stream, it's pre-recorded, yes. I mean, maybe because they come in sort of and that now at least they're spread out now. That's something. I think you need the logic part. Yeah, maybe. But let's get that. Oh, look at the one. That was a white train. I like this. There. And these will then go turn back eventually, somehow. See, the problem is how they block the next one. Whoops. Oh, never mind. Oh, that just disappeared. I don't know if that's room for 2. Not that it matters. because it's not going to make a big difference here. It just barely doesn't clear it. They're also slowing down quite a lot when they get there. It's a little bit off, but then it's at least aligned with the other one. Maybe that's sort of something. Now it just looks like this is on purpose. What do you use your train colors for? The different shapes. There are 4 shapes and 4 colors. So for example, I want to build this shape, so I need the round and the square, but that's it. So at least the white ones and the blue ones will be able to bypass. And that's the green one, and the white ones are down here. Which is also not requested. So now I need a star shape. That's not exactly near by, is it? It's actually perfectly fine, that star shape. Perfect. And this one will be not white.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
There you go. And Daniel, thank you for the tier 3 for 30 months. That's absolutely amazing. Thank you so much for that. Why both green and red goes there? Because the red train is the circle and the green is the square. And now the blue will be... Oh, that's a little bit too many stops here. Yeah. I did it. I fit 12 belt painters in a level 1. Wow, nice. You're welcome to share it. That's pretty cool. So you were very productive during the stream. So this one goes forward. And then, nope, nothing there. Anything here? Nope. Oh, they got 1. It cuts down on the frame rate a lot when you're out here. If you see one of these moving. Oh, they're not really close to being ready. And then they go up. And that just causes more congestion on the network, but that's fine. Ish. The thing is, these trains will automatically spread out with the time it takes to go in here. And Björn, thank you for the prime and welcome.
Steel yourself. We are building an army.
Points for building in macro will not allow you to make it massive. You are limited points. Like this one? Sure. I'm fine. We can just do that. Whoop. Now I have 160 more. We can just keep doing this. 18%. And the thing is, like, this design here is actually intended to be, it's a temporary thing, but I probably don't want to tear it down when I actually build it. It's a bad place I built it, but whatever. So lots of activity. Now let's, for the sake of our own sanity, try to figure out what is it actually we wanted to do if we wanted to do this one. So now our objective is we want to make this train, and then, or this. Oh, we need a blue paint thing. Do I want it out on a bus or on a train yet? I don't know. Let's see. Turn north.
A new subscriber arrives.
This one. I know this one's good.
Determination.
And Alex Flies, thank you for the Prime. Welcome. We'll just do one paint train. 1, 2, 3. Oh my god, that sucks. I wonder what this... Oh, whoa. Let's not delete that. Two, 3. Then the first one goes here. The second one. There. There. So they actually come out at even spacing anyway, so that's not so bad. Oh, right, it doesn't matter. They're all sort of spreading out everywhere. Okay, so now I want to do my kind of the same template. Is there any hierarchy in terms of colors? I mean, the only thing is, might as well want to build it red, green, blue, because those are the ones. Oops. So we don't have a train. Yes, we do. Fluid loader. Ooh, that's bad location. And then I want it in position 3. All right, I spread it out here. I don't know where I was. Here. These trains actually have to be way longer. Ooh. We're playing for mixed colors later on. You need only one space belt and station to fit that many fluid miners. You need only one space belt. $6,000. And this one is producing 6,000. So this one is 6,000 times 12. So it's 12 of these into one box. Oh, that's cool. That's true. That's true. That's true. keep forgetting that you can't drag them back. I don't know why there's a point to... Okay, so let's do... Let's call these blue trains. Okay. And then... fluid wagons. Like, honestly, they don't need to be bigger than that size. Can you please point someone... Can please someone point yours to my notes? I didn't read it. Sorry. I saw that there was a copy-paste spam, and I was like, I'm not going to read all of that now. So the blue one goes in here. Whee! And unloads in the blue one. Yeah, okay. You're not... Yeah. Alright, try again. I mean... the train's last level shape will take resource from the next... Okay. Basic shapes, you must do global storage because you have only 4 corners for trains. No, I don't think that's... I try to read it, but it's a little bit convoluted. I don't really understand what it is that is being said. So I'm going to do this one. And I think it actually works okay now. And remember, I can build this, and then I can do the same thing on this side. I can do the same thing here, and here, and here, and here, and here, if I want to. So it's not like this train doesn't need to be more congested than this. I could also make another one if I feel like it down here. So, but look at this nice business now. Train. Yes, probably you'll need another train line for mixed colors since you don't have that much color for train. I agree. I agree. Okay, so now it comes back to what are we doing again? We're doing this shape. Woo, all of this stuff just to make one simple shape. Let's how are we doing this again? So that just means I need to cut this into a corner block. That one. And that goes to the... Oh, let me always face north. That goes here, so I need to rotate it once clockwise. I know. I need to figure out what I'm going to do with these blueprints. And then it is in the right position. Awesome. Let me do the same for the next one. And you are now in the perfect position. So now I just need them to be stacked. That's this one. Yep. And then I need it colored. And then I somehow need the blue. And then I need a really small train. This is the smallest train that is. Nice. Actually, I don't want this white. I wanted white. It's pure. Wrong station. Why? Okay. So this will now be providing with... Oh, me for blue paint. Ah, right. Yeah, okay. That I will happily concede. And I can bring it both ways if I need it, and I can bring it multiple ways here, so I think it's fine. Also, I could always just delete them if I needed that. So, did I get any? Spinny, spinny, spinny. And jump. Nope, it didn't have anything with it. Next one. Still nothing. But these are coming in at... They should be coming in at full speed. But what I really, really like about this, did you see how quick... I had 5 minutes left, and then I started doing this. And then it was just... And this is a nice little build. And of course, what happens is that it's going to be bigger here. So once we get to the next one, we'll go like, oh, okay, well, that means this thing here I can just delete, because now I'm not going to be cutting one corner. I'm going to be doing the split, extract the diagonal. So we'll get extract the diagonal, and we'll get that corner, and then we'll get this shape in. So we also need now a wedge inbound. So if I could just do that now, I can just say I need the wedge inbound as well. There. That should mean the wedge should come in here as well. Let's see if that works. Hey, we got something. Hello, Cactus Man. Welcome. The white ones are really far away, so it's going to take a while. But they'll get there. And we don't really have a rush, because they're coming in. Do I need more of these stations? Not really. This is going to be pretty quick. Each train is 360 times 3, so it goes into one... No, it's not. It's 360? Is it? Shh. Yeah. So it's just a few more trains. Oh, look at that. It got the wedge inbound. Nice. So now the wedge is also ready to be input here. I think this is amazing. I am so happy about this. Yes, we will have some throughput issues out here. But once they saturate, like you can see now, they've been used to this speed, so it comes in and it just goes out, because now the spacing is the same. And when they need to go in here, then they just go in here as well. So everything I do for the first level will be in the first block. And then once I'm done with that, then I take everything for the second level, which just ironically is exactly the same. I put it in here, which means I just copy paste it without the blue paint. I am so happy about this. I think this is something. The only thing, I would just send all shapes to all stations just to saturate everything. But then I will also have more stations that go in here. Like right now, there are 2 trains that just run straight past. Now it's only 1. The star shape, which I haven't even built, but the star shape would be just passing by. Boop. And then I'd have to do the next shape. I think I'm onto something. Train capacity, absolutely going to be an issue. But that's a different thing. The bug with space belts? What bug with space belts is that? Eventually you'll... Oh, it said all trains to all stations. Maybe I will. Like in this case, yeah, they all go here, but not for this one. And if I look at this, no stars will come in here. Everything will go in here, right? And it's, yeah, probably everything will go to every station, but that's fine. I was also considering something else where I brought all of these trains, all these full ones, to a consolidated, and then from there sort of split them into different trains and then let those trains go out, so that there would be these trains. There would be one train which had loaded one of each thing. That's another objective. 40. We got a lot of levels here. A lot of levels. I am extremely happy about this. In start, you don't get your throughput. Rebuilding is needed. Oh. Okay. Well, I've rebuilt so many times that I don't think it's going to be a problem for me. All right. Anyway, it is midnight and our stream has ended. I will be streaming this again tomorrow. I'll be making YouTube videos. I intend to continue to make YouTube videos more and more and more. And I think there's something to this. There's definitely some throughput issues and something that could be improved with circuits. But the idea of just being able to do the design work without going around and looking for, is that shape kind of useful? Is that shape kind of useful? That means there's going to be more factory and less routing out here in the world, which means that our factory will eventually be like groups of sort of clusters of small factories, factory that sort of all lead into these main lines that are just bouncing in. That's pretty cool, I think. And then, of course, one of the other things we should be doing is taking this one and redoing, and this one redoing, and also the blueprint one here, redoing that as well. But we'll redo it once we go up to the mixing. Throughput is almost pointless because you need so few. Exactly, that's why I'm designing all of this for just one train, because it's just a couple of trains in. But I do like working with 12 belts because 12 belts, done. That's what we like. Anyway, thank you very much. If you are interested in getting hold of all these awesome blueprints that I'm working on, there are also some blueprints like some of the 3-level blueprints that are not updated yet, but they are in the save game. So if you're interested in it, those are available to patron supporters, protector rank or higher. So that's kind of my gift to the people who are supporting the channel for monetarily, is that they get some awesome blueprints, hopefully, and some save games. Aside from that, you can always just pause and look at the videos and all that. So you can always build the stuff that we built here and share it on Discord and all that stuff. Oh, Casimir's rating. Hello, Casimir. Good evening. I was just doing my outro. I did mention you at the start of the stream. I said, I don't think there are any content creators that I could look at without getting frustrated about how they build, with the exception of you, because you built structured, systematically, and very large. So that's always nice. So welcome, Casimir, audience. But I'm actually going to wrap up now. It feels like the beginning of mega basing. Yes, it does. It does feel like the start of the mega basing, because it is structure, and of course there are some throughput issues that if it was Factorio, I'd have a better feel of this, but I don't have a feel for this. I have an intuition that this is not gonna scale. How are the trains working for you? They are flying, so I don't know what I'm supposed to. Whee! I love it. Super fun. I mean, I'd love to have a little more control of them, but damn, they're fun. And like, yeah, so we're just working on some generic things here, which so that it looks awesome, like one big factory here. Is it there to only building south? Potentially good idea. Nope. This one can go for any direction. Like when it gets to this point, I could just do all this. Just do that here. That's there, perfectly fine. No, no reason why not. I wouldn't do that. And here, so I can have lots and lots of stuff, and then I can just grab interesting builds here and then loop it in, because you know there's another square here that we can use. So I think this is good, and I don't care that they're far away at this point anymore. Like, we're getting really far away, but that's just what we need in order to get the stuff. But, you know, north would be a good place to build. But, yeah, I'm punishing myself on insane difficulty. I saw you yesterday, you're just getting started on it, but didn't build anything. Yeah, and train lines are free, exactly, and trains are pretty damn cheap anyway. And I guess we can always just get more of these points. Anyway, I am super happy about it, and I'm looking forward to already tomorrow, and I have so many good ideas I want to test out. So thank you for watching. Good night, everyone. Take care. Check out my YouTube. Check out the Patreon. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Good night. Take care and stay effective.